Says you have unread mail. Says you have unread mail. Says never share your personal information to others. Jack says Eve is also MMO. La Brave Old Time says New Worlds is dead bro. La Brave Old Time says literally. Jack says it is. Same as most MMO are dead. Chap 4. Just Baited says you talk like this game ain't dead. 13k peak players GG. La Brave Old Time says but you still hear M8. La Brave Old Time says so not dead. Just Baited says definitely. Jack says most MMO are stat based, that's true, but as much as this one. Jack says example, even in an old lineage 2, having LVL 50 you still could damage LVL 55. La Brave Old Time says I won't play an MMO and play hours and hours if at the end my char is not a nuke bomb because my stuff is up. La Brave Old Time says I will play Mortal Kombat only. Jack says wild boar, and 55 and my enemy is 55. These are getting just generous. I attacked him with my full power. He says both desert Jack says this is why I am a bit disappointed in this game. TBH, I am super bad in PvP, but I really like some nice PvP strategy battles. Jack says when I see some super nice moves or tactics used etc, makes my heart jump and say and quote, wow and quote. This is what I expected when I started to play this one. Jack says as TBH, this game has one of the best graphics in spells and battles that I have ever seen with such nice smoothie. Jack says and my expectations failed fully yesterday. Jack says sorry for lots of text and crying, but since chat is full of smiles only anyway, I think you don't mind. Hustlebot says yo, what is the current state of the game? Hustlebot says is it dead or not?
The materials for the accessory Carlene wants to craft are desert flower roots, which are found in the monolith wastelands, and cobra wings, which are acquired by hunting cobras. Naturally, these two monsters are infamous in the monolith wastelands for their violent temperaments.
Desert flower. Darren again says desert cobra. Desert flower. Custlebot says Assad. Larry McGanthro says JK. Gambro says 3 people still play. Jack says dead, but at least he still has some players to deal. I constantly see some in the chat that falls away sets the phone later. Desert flower. Central desert cobra. Hustlebot says it has great potential but ruined it, I guess. Larry McGanthro says no. Jack says how much people know of explode and substance stuff. Only the 187 says like. Says 1.5 million. Central desert cobra. Custlebot says anyone going to try Ashes of Creation's early access. Said Red not successful. Jack says cheating, scripting, exploiting bug scoring quote, more damage unquote, etc. Also Henry process how much is early access. Said Phil Sun Desert Cloud. Jack says depends on the price. I am not as rich as I used to be. Jack says I am married now. Custlebot says 33.5 USD with 15% off. Afonso Henrico says AA. Afonso Henrico says for early. Jack says I will give a rich PPL chance to play it there. Custlebot says I'm not sure about if regional pricing will be applied.
It must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Taurus Memorial Hall.
$45 still.
Hey, my...
Custlebot says I have
you
no
won't
job
make it
since
up
4
here
months
so
ago,
easily.
But I have sold some CSGO skins for $80 LOL. Jack says especially for MMO that will definitely have some inside shots. Argorian says anything on the for please. Jack
must be somewhere over there.
I tried once and /1//0/0.
Are you trying to climb up here?
Jack says I killed myself with grenade.
You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Taurus Memorial Hall.
Custlebot says it's speed.
Did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Jack said that was the only kill I had in that match.
It must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here?
Custlebot says people used to play CS 1.6 in childhood. Custlebot says that why everyone's ugly.
It must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily.
Daquan says Daquan
unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is.
DPS.
Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Taurus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Custlebot says I'm lucky I'm not married. Jack says debatable. Kids in nowadays are hard stack as well, and they even don't know about CS 1.6. Custlebot says how old are you? Baynox says LFGB3. Daquan says Daquan's Party Nebula 4/6 DPS. Jack says I think I am just too old for it and didn't spend enough time on gaming when I was a child. I started to play games only when I turned 19, cause before that I used to live in a city. Jack says me almost 32. Alfonso Henrico says in 33. Alfonso Henrico says WTF3 talking about being old LOL. Rowan9 says 33 is old you boomer. Alfonso Henrico says old for who? Alfonso Henrico says your mom doesn't. Alfonso Henrico says laughing smiley. Rowan9 says, Jack says too old to learn new mechanics where super ultra reactions are needed from the scratch. Alfonso Henrico says Odoto I think you just slowed Jack. Jack says yeah, totally true. Custlebot says in 30, I can still keep up in competitive FPS games luckily. Clarinagan Pros says catering. Clarinagan Pros says Karditsa. Jack says no, I am from Latvia originally. X's are moving and says I left going token. Jack says this is why, because you are playing Sims 3. You have body memory while I have only bad memory. Central. Custlebot says what I'm doing for a living. Jack says 11 years of thinking. Where most time has been spent working is not enough to compete on my work. Getting all these kind of things. But honestly, I am fine with that. Jack says Finny, but I am admin champion. Jack says fantastic. Playing Central. Jack says lately has been temporarily promoted to team leader. Armidi says Cunamit's Party Nebula PvP farm. Says the Button bot build controls Silus as Abyss 2 F Abyss 2. Custlebot says didn't you start it to gain more? Laughing smiley. Jack says yes and no. My salary got higher a little bit, cause I am not permanent, but almost everything is taken by taxes, cause those went higher. Also, due to a child, my benefits dropped down as Gov saw that I gain more now. So it ended up me working more and getting same. Afonso Henrico says same asterisk 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 as me. Afonso Henrico says it's crazy 23% tax. Afonso Henrico says plus 11% on another tax. Afonso Henrico says almost 35% for asterisk 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 immigrants. Custlebot says LOL in living in word country in case of tax. Jack says no. Before I had 19% of tax, but since new salary it is 22% now. Me. Cusselbox says I live in Turkey. For example, if you want to buy 10k USD Woti car, you have to pay 30k USD. Jack says and yes, also national attention as I refuse to have. Argorium's part of Broken Swashbuckler. That explains why so many Turkish people are trying to buy cars in other countries. Central Plain Century. Jack says my boss is dealing with and lots of them looking taxis into Vital, not least, but cheap car. Jack says dealing with cars has to. Central Plain Century. Argorium says Argorium's party Burkent go.
Must be somewhere over there.
You can't just buy car from another country and turn
Hey,
back permanently.
Are you trying to climb
I'm
up
not
here?
sure how they can manage it.
You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Bradley says a brand new 60k listed car for example in Germany costs in Turkey 90k if you order it. Vodka Thor says World Chat went from Game Exploit to Exploit.
Must be somewhere over there. Huh?
Vodka
Hey,
Thor says you got
Are you
polished
trying to
cars.
climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Cusselbox says it's top right. Central Plain Century. Cusselbox says Todd has least tax in Turkey. Normally if any car listed for 60k in Germany, it's like 200k in Turkey. Afonso Henrique says but the reality is who cares. Cusselbox says damn taxes. Says cannot enter the Hamilton house while in combat. Says cannot enter the Amital house while in combat. Says you have unread mail. Says Abyssal contract token has been recharged by 800. Mopolza says Jedok zu fasoda mak eswi dipulan kaun jestlin shon in pulan winking smiley. Mopolza says sorry Gestarlen. Grionario says we lang es jetst woldau erkbies der erster woki sich über den sprach aufregt laughing smiley. Remmer says Remmer's party nummer, need deadly marker. Says collected 3 items attached to the mail. Qnamidi says Qnamit's party nebula PvP farm. Mastered 99 says excluding unread mails and mails with attached items, 3 pieces of mail were deleted. Mopolza says der ist so old word in Rom auf der Orgel gespielt. Says used leather says used leather X10 says used leather X10. Says received 40 points. Says received 40 points. Says used X3 weapon mastery seal, 100,000 points and earned 300,000 weapon mastery points. Says acquired battle pass rewards. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party number Bohila, type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2FF, Mastered 99's party. Mopolza says 1,000 euro signed NAC 50,000 Turkish lira. Says acquired leveling log rewards. Mastered 99 says carrot and LT, link equals Mastered 99's party number Bohila, type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2FF and GT, Mastered 99's party. Says used Golden Rye Pastures Expedition pouch. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party number Bohila. Says Le Bunny Bonbon Guild has set Seleucus Abyss 2F Abysston under guild protection. Says obtained rare skill growth book X30. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party number Bohila, type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2FF, Mastered 99's party. Idledonna says Idledonna's party Idledonna's party. Says you have entered the service. Idledonna says party 4 forward slash 6 Idledonna has party. Master 99 says Master 99 has party member. Idledonna S party. W0 Sox says Carrot and LT. Link equals W0 Sox success party Parkalo. Type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2 and GT. Carrot and LT. Link equals W0 Sox success party. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99S party number Bohila. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99S party number. Type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2. Jow says Jow's party. Mastered 99 says Mastered 9. Jow says Jow's party Parkito. W0 Sox says Carrot and LT. Link equals Carrot and LT. Link equals W0 Sox. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99S part. 9 from Tomsai says 9 from Tomsai's party number. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99S party number. Sco 7 Sco's party number is need bow marker /seeker. Redmore says Redmore's party number taxi. Grenade Youth says Rebels Reborn looking for a fun, no pressure, casual build. We're all about good vibes, teamwork, genuinely fair loot distribution, mainly PvE content. We're active on Discord, welcoming experienced and new players. A safe space for everyone. /W me or join our Discord. Acidance says Acidance S party number. Arkham says LFG number. Says the notification enable ascended number schedule is begun. Redmore says Redmore's party number secret. Feel My Crits says Feel My Crits party number 3/6. Arksmith says Arksmith's party number. Mxco says Mxco's party number piece needs seeker. Palhorst says Palhorst's party number. Frost 2442 says Nima GRP. Acidance says Acidance S party number Bo. Hirsch 69 says Hirsch 69's party. Pay Hermit says Pay Hermit's party number. Stonish Lump says Stonish Lump. Valiar says Valiar's party number. Janina says Aspasia says Aspasia's party number piece. Karu Tyron says LF number. Yating says OFG Burke. Argorium says Argorium's party Burke go. Argorium says Argorium's party Burke and go night. Argorium says Argorium party button go /6.
Must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it. Must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Frost 2442 says the PvPGRP.
Must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it. Must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Taurus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Argorium says Argorium's party broken go 4/6.
What's going on, everyone? I'm just... Look. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Are you kidding me? Wait. So, race motorcycles around the island very, very fast. So, today, I thought it'd be cool to check this out. So, let's take a look. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Are you kidding me? Wait, I didn't know it was like this. They are literally racing on, like, the street, the road. What? This is crazy. Look how narrow this is. And how fast they're going? Oh my god, this is amazing. And they get pretty close to you. What? Oh my god. What on earth? I didn't know it was like this. This is cool. It also seems pretty dangerous, but you know, a lot of cool things are. That's kind of life. I see why this is such a big, popular event, and the people on the motorcycles racing get really close to the crowd, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. I can't even form a sentence. This is like a video game or something. Is this real? Oh my god. Because I've never seen people racing around like a town. This is just a normal road, right? Like where cars usually go. And there's like somebody's, you know, garden and wall and just, they're just like going, I don't know how fast they're going, like really, really fast on like just public roads, which is really interesting actually. That's very cool. Oh, this is like the countryside though. So they just race around the entire island, including this. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, here they come. Are you freaking kidding me? That is insane. This is really interesting. Like, look how many different environments they're in. This is like a city street, like, yeah, with people all around. Then they're racing like out in the countryside here with it's a beautiful landscape, honestly. What a really interesting race. And oh my God, they are going fast. This shot right here really puts into perspective like how fast they are really going. That is unbelievable. That is... What? Dude. Bruh, be careful. This guy's like sticking his neck out into the race. You see this guy in the hat? He's like sticking his head out into the racetrack. Be careful. You get your head cut off. What are you doing? This is as close to the action as you can get to anything, right? Look at this. Oh my God, look at this. What is this guy? This guy, is he trying to like reach out and lick? Is he trying to taste the racer? Why is he getting so close? Look at this in slow motion. That guy is like 3 feet away, like 1 meter. Oh my god. I wonder if there's been like accidents and stuff. You know there must have been. Over the course of the years, there must have been accidents. Like, they are cutting this so close to the wall. But I guess you have to like race in a good time. Oh my god. It'd actually be sick. It'd be so cool to be at this race, like live in real life. Like, if it looks this insane on video, it must look crazy in real life. Like, yeah. How far away is the Isle of Man? It's in between England and Ireland? Like, you have to take a boat or something, I guess? Oh my god.
On the section, quite interesting.
Jack Walker says Shack US party queens and B3 farming on nuclear tank.
Dude, how fast are they going? That is incredible. They are passing by in a flash. And just like, it's really cool how it's, I don't know what the circuit is exactly, but are they going like around the island or through this specific town and then the countryside? Or I'm not sure, but it's really cool how the racetrack is just going around the roads on the island, right? That's really interesting. I don't know, is there any other race like, I've never seen a race like this. Wow. Oh my. Like, look at this. This looks like somebody's just like, that's funny that there's a bike lane right there. This is like just somebody's street, right? Like, yeah, look at this. This is just like some street in the town. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. There's another video here I want to check out. So this is actually a first-person perspective of racing around the island. So from the point of view of the racer, which I think this should be awesome. I want to see this. What? Are you kidding me? This is insane. Oh my, oh my god. This really does look like a movie or something. Like, oh my, this really puts it into perspective how fast they're going. This is crazy. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about this. This perspective really puts it into perspective, for lack of a better word. For one thing, just how narrow the racetrack is just, roads with a bunch of rocks and trees and stuff on the side. If you go off the road at this speed, like, I don't know, you're probably gonna die, to be honest. Or if you hit another racer, this is crazy. I have never seen anything like this. And look how close we're getting to another, like the guy next to us. They are right there. Where? Oh my god.
Says Hell Bunny's game said something of desire.
This must be what it's like. Like, this is the closest a human can get to the feeling of, like, flying, right? I like how they're just driving by people's houses. Like, they're just, like, driving by cars and houses. This is really cool. So do they shut down the entire island or the town, or certainly the road, obviously? so that they can do this race. This is amazing. Kind of crazy, but in the best way possible. Oh my God, be careful. We are just going by people's houses. Oh my God, I could watch that all day. This is insane. So this is the route that they take in the Isle of Man TT that we're seeing right now. You go through a lot of what looks like sort of residential areas. You're like through a town. I'm not sure what town. It's on the Isle of Man. A lot of walls, a lot of trees. There was some open countryside in the first clip. But this clip makes it look like it's actually mostly like the people who live on this island that can just like step out of their front door and watch the race. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Okay, we're going warp speed. This is insane. In a good way. It's really cool. I didn't know there was a race like this. And it's really awesome that this exists. The Isle of Man TT. Yeah. I'd say most of us Americans have never heard of it before. I'd never heard of it. And I'm really glad I took a look, because this is amazing. Like, this should be on TV. This is... Oh my God. Is this the end? Okay. Wow, they are really just driving through a town. I still can't believe that. Yeah. That's really cool. I thought this was awesome. Anyway, if you enjoyed this, feel free to give this video a like, or leave comments with your thoughts on the Isle of Man TT. If you've ever seen this before, or you know about this, that'd be cool to hear about. And if you're interested in more videos like this, feel free to subscribe for more. And until then, thanks for watching, and see you next time.
TarKASNOPYY says TarKASNOPYY's party Vermail -316.
One year ago, a unique social experiment took place in the UK. Inspired by radical welfare schemes abroad to free people from their reliance on state handouts, 3 families on benefits each received £26,000 to better their lives.
Opportunities like this just don't happen to us.
The UK benefits cap at the time for most families. In exchange for the money, they all had to sign off benefits.
I'd just like to cancel my income support.
We're going to come out empty-handed with a weight off our shoulders.
The aim was to see if a lump sum of cash could help them stay off benefits for good.
I'm so proud of this family, it's unreal. I mean, we've even got a name now, Cardi and Sons.
Tony and Diane used their money to set up a second-hand goods business.
One of the best, from Tony Macaroni, fish tank to father.
Rachel looked for her first job in nearly 20 years.
Is it okay if I hand my CV in for any future jobs?
Yeah, absolutely.
And Scott and Leanne realised their dream of a party entertainment business.
All right, does anyone know what this is? You're not going to say a snake, are you?
A year has now passed. We're back to find out how they got on and ask, did the Great British Benefits handout actually work?
You're a little love.
Why not?
Well, I wish you were my dad anyway.
What? Am I that old?
Has the money been spent wisely?
As you can see, there's all the games and the DVDs.
Did the family's dreams come true?
You could have your reptile house, you could have like your mammal house, and then that could be your eatery in your gift shop.
Was a lump sum of cash all they needed to get off benefits for good?
I've learned confidence, I've learned how to budget.
If you commit to it, you give it 100%, it'll change your life. Time next year, this could be open as a little zoo. Watch the road. Stop.
In Kirby, Liverpool, Scott and Leanne have a new addition to their collection of animals.
That locust, look. You can see it on the branch, see it? There you go, here you go. Boom. She's warming up now.
Yeah, another bearded dragon. Another one. I think that's 4 we've got now.
In the year since receiving £26,000, Scott's transformed his home into a menagerie.
This is for the iguana and the other 2 bearded dragons I've got. It's good enrichment for them, good varied diet. They can't feed themselves, so I've got to do it for them. Try and give them the best. They earn me money, so I try and feed them as good as I can.
Dad,
what?
can we get our panda bear?
You want a panda?
Panda.
We will do, but what we need to do is wait for the gorilla to come and the rhinoceros, okay? When they come, then we'll order the panda.
I'm an animal.
We'll stick this one in.
Scott took his dream of an animal party business and turned it into a reality. He spent all of the £26,000, but with business thriving, he has no intention of returning to the benefits system.
It's mad to think where I was a year ago to be where I am today. I'm my own boss. You know, I've got 9 or 10 employees. It's just yeah, it's a dream come true, really, isn't it, when you think of it? Including me, there's 4 animal handlers. We've got 3 DJs, caterer, cake maker, mascots, balloon modelers, stilt walkers and fire breathers, donkeys. I'm still looking for clowns and magicians. Things I've been able to see and do in the last year. It's been amazing.
Scott's had a very busy year, and there's no sign of things slowing down. He's on his way to a children's party to check up on his newest animal handler.
I'm meant to be going away for a week, but looks like I'm going to cancel it, to be honest with you. I'd rather earn the money. Until the accountant tells me what I've earned, I'm estimating well into 30,000. That's on my head. I'd have made even more if I'd have found these animal handlers months ago. I'd have earned treble. Just doing these little random visits, just make sure he's doing his job properly and shows them that I'm doing my job properly and I care that their day goes well.
Scott's proved to be a natural entrepreneur. But his life was very different before he and Leanne were selected for the experiment.
This is Jake. He's 9 years old. This is Chloe. This is Ellie Mae Gavin. She's 3. And this is Robbie. He's... how old is he? He's 8. Forget the name sometimes too.
Scott, Leanne and their 4 children were living entirely on benefits for over 5 years.
It's not nice knowing that you're on benefits. You feel like you're scrounging, and I don't want to feel like I'm scrounging. I want to pay my way. I want to show my kids that that's how you get the best out of life.
On the day the money arrived on Scott and Leanne's doorstep, their lives changed forever.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at that.
Count it. 1 gram, 2 gram, 3 gram.
I feel I'm going to cry. Opportunities like this just don't happen to us. I can afford to buy waterproof mascara now.
Oh my God, I can buy a Segway.
I can get up and go to work. Yeah. Speechless.
It's just going to change our lives now for the better.
The type of business I'm looking at doing is reptile shows, educational shows for schools and colleges. I'd also go out to parties and do shows as well. Watch them drop them, remember how to hold them. I know for a fact it'll work, and I can guarantee I'm the type of person that'll turn $1 into $1 million.
As soon as the cash was in their hands, they started spending it.
I want this one. I want that one too. And what's the price of this?
$2.75 on that one.
I mean, that's something different you don't see.
That was, I think it was $6.50.
I'd love one. But you can see how good these would be for the shows.
With an exotic collection of animals, Scott and Leanne wasted no time getting their party business up and running.
You want to see the reptiles? Can you sit on that side for me, please?
All right, does anyone know what this is? And you're not going to say a snake, aren't you? OK, well, what type of snake is it? Yeah, one with scales, OK.
Scott and Leanne started out doing everything themselves. But now, after a bumper first year, the business has expanded to such an extent that Scott's had to take on a more directorial role.
One of the hardest things about finding animal handlers, I find a couple who are really good, knowledgeable with the animals, but they're just not social. Especially with the kids, you can't be shouting at them for stuff, you know what I mean?
Well done.
It's nice to know I can put them on a job and not have to worry I'm going to get a complaint, you know. So, you know, it's not just for kids. I mean, look, most of them are adults. It's always, everyone's excited about it all the time. You know, people said it weren't going to work.
He's come from nothing to what he's got now. He should be really proud of himself, really, shouldn't he?
He's got neurological problems. He's disabled. That's why his head's wobbling like that. Thank you. Thank you. Take it easy, nice one. See you later. See you later.
As well as Scott and Leanne, 2 other families were chosen to receive the £26,000 golden ticket to a life off benefits. Single mum Rachel and long-term unemployed couple Tony and Diane from Hull.
What's in the back of mine?
Buying and selling specialist.
Is that the same on there?
Yeah.
1 year ago, a unique social experiment took place.
Oh, brilliant.
3 families each received £26,000 in exchange for signing off benefits.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at that.
How much is this?
One of the families to receive this golden ticket, Tony and Diane, are now successfully dealing in second-hand goods.
How are we doing?
Brilliant, yeah. 3.5 weeks to go, and I've done the year.
Good lad.
How's that, eh?
It's all right, mate. You're having a go.
Well, no one can knock you when you have a go, can
Got
they?
the helmet.
Tony is trading under the name Tidy & Sons. And like Scott and Leanne,
some of them have just got gigabytes in and things like that, you know, like the memory things and what have you.
he too has made a real go of his business and is still off benefits.
It's completely changed our lives as this experiment, because we love working. That's what we love. We just love working. Oh, if you want one, 25p. Day in, day out, day in. This is the real thing now. We've got to keep that going. That's got to last, because we never ever want to go back on benefits.
You're a little love.
Why not?
Well, I wish you were my dad anyway.
Oh, nice.
That's it.
What? Am I
that old? I knew you'd do it, because you were determined, right, love?
Hey, nice one. Put this on the page. This will get them going, won't it? Hey,
you take care, nice all right, love.
Turn out.
Tony and Diane have come a long way since they received the money. A year ago, they were stuck in a cycle of poverty, living hand to mouth on benefits.
This is what we have to put up with every day. When we got a new bath, they didn't put the towels back. I asked them to put a new system in because it was leaking. Leaking. The damp's still there now, as you can see. We have to sort of like compromise. The last couple of weeks, we've had egg, chips and peas quite a few times, you know. Life in 2015 shouldn't be like that. So look what you got today.
Right. I've had interviews, but they haven't offered me the jobs. Sometimes you think, is it because of my appearance? And that's sometimes how I feel. I can't afford to go and have an haircut, go and have a dye on my hair and get nice clothes. You know, and then you look and you think, well, are they seeing me like that? Is everybody seeing me like that?
Every day is more or less the same. we've got into sort of like a rut. You're sort of like so depressed that you don't even feel like getting out of bed.
When the £26,000 lump sum landed on Tony and Diane's doorstep, the first thing he did was head to the local car boot sale in search of stock.
What's your bargain of the day?
The bargain of the day is the mobile phone there, mate. £10.
Mobile phone?
Mobile phone.
Have you got a charger with it and everything like that?
Charger with it as well and everything, yeah.
As that's your bargain of the day, I'm not even going to bargain you down. Have you noticed I ain't even bargain you? I didn't even tell you 8 or 7, have I?
You're not going to bargain me
No,
down?
because I know it's a bargain.
Right, that's brilliant. That.
Yeah? There you are, my friend. Hey, and good luck. I hope you'll make millions, mate.
Thank you very much.
You saw me then. Never met the guy. We talked to each other. He was a pitter-patterer. I was a pitter-patterer, so it was good to sort of like class. We're pitter-patterers. I've just paid £10 for it. You've got to be looking at £30, £40 return. So you're talking £20, £30 in just one item. And how long we've been in it on here just now? 2 minutes? There's money to be made out there.
Before Tony made any money, he spent some more treating himself and Diane to makeovers.
Bingo! Bingo!
Absolutely brilliant. Get $1 million I owe on it.
And an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Look, that is absolutely beautiful. I've got a mixture of everything. Curry, crab thing, mussels, kebab meat, naan bread. I'm just looking for the king prawns because I like king prawns.
I'll have to get some of this.
It just costs us £11 each. You can eat whatever you like, fill yourself up. You can't go nowhere in the well for that. Ooh. Look at that now. There's everything there, I tell you. There's cake, there's look at that, there's my favourite. Orange segments with mint ice cream.
A year on, Tony's pitter-patter proved a big hit at the car boot sales.
Take it easy, mate. Ta-ra.
And on social media, their business has attracted a considerable following.
The page has gone crazier than I thought. I mean, we've got over 14,000 likes on it already, you know, and it's going to even go crazy by the looks of it. So we didn't even know we'd create all this interest.
We had over 100,000 people messaging us.
I've seen it at its peak at 120,000.
I've got one there, it says, gotta admit, when I first saw the programme, I didn't think you would make it. Glad to hear you're doing okay. So keep on proving the doubters wrong. Good luck to you and your family.
Oh, brilliant.
It says, you are an inspiration to others in your old situation. Keep it up.
Oh, brilliant, innit? We've had like a roller coaster of a ride. You feel somebody when you're earning your own money, don't you? That first boat show when we was there, and people buying things off you and what have you, I would never have been able to do that on benefits, no way. And it just felt, you feel somebody, you know, you feel more important than you do doing nothing. And it was just great getting out there, meeting different people and going home with some money in your pocket. You can't beat that. When we get some more, I'm going to get you one of these with Diane on the side as well, you know what I mean? So you'll have exactly the same. That'll be great, that will. You know what I mean? It's just nice, isn't it? But we sold, through the season, we sold 400 T-shirts. Well, 399, I've got one left. But we sold them all, and they've all sold.
I thought of the name because obviously we had to find, so the T and the Y means Tony, the D and the I means me, and then we've got sons.
I think it's exciting when people buy your merchandise. I mean, what does that is just unbelievable, isn't it? Eh?
The last person chosen for the experiment faced possibly the toughest challenge of all.
Open it.
This is an opportunity for us to make things better.
1, 20, 30, 40 hours!
Single mum Rachel from Liverpool hadn't worked for almost 20 years. In that time, she'd supported herself and her 3 children entirely on benefits.
I've been given this opportunity. I'm just shocked. So I'm a bit shaky, like.
After signing off, she was able to do something she never thought possible: pay off nearly 20 years of debts. She then set out to get into employment.
I want to give my kids a better life. I want to go on to get a job.
She drew up a CV,
Skills. You'll have to do all this when you're bigger, you know.
Me?
Yeah.
handed them out,
Yeah, is it okay if I hand my CV in for any future jobs?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thanks very much.
and went for her first interview in almost 2 decades.
I had to go into another room and do like a test, which was proper scary.
Sadly, Rachel didn't make it to the shortlist, but it did bring her new confidence.
This experiment has brought me out myself. Even though I'm outgoing and stuff like that, I'm still, you know, lacking confidence and stuff. But now after that interview, I think I can go and smash a few more. So yeah, it's good.
And now, a year on, she's still doing everything she can to find work.
I'll just keep on going until I get a job. You know, what's that saying? You can get loads of knockbacks, but, you know, you're still going to try and try and try and try.
Previously, Rachel struggled with her finances, but now they're in much better shape.
26 grand is only going to fix the problem short term. When you haven't been in work and you haven't got the experience, it is hard. I've learned how to budget, I've learned how to take control of my own finances and stuff, and I've learned a lot of things.
Rachel's come a long way, but with new bills to pay, last month she had to temporarily sign back on some of her benefits. She's determined it won't be for long.
Until I get a job, you've got to ask for some help. Child benefit and enough to pay me rent, then, you know, it's going to have to be done, isn't it?
Jack says anyone going for the land view.
Also in Liverpool, Scott and Leanne have turned Scott's passion for wildlife into a thriving business.
So this snake's new. I've only had this one a month. I've had this one about 3 weeks. That's a new snake that was about a month ago. This one was posted through my letterbox. It's a boa constrictor, she's not the friendliest. This is a new lizard, Bosch monitor lizard.
They now own over 50 exotic animals.
I started with 4 snakes and 3 lizards. I've got new ones coming. A new snake and a new lizard. I can't use the snake though because it's pretty venomous. So that's a personal one. But I think I deserve to get myself a personal pet now after a year of hard work.
But not every animal Scott bought proved a success.
He still doesn't like being picked up. Don't know what it is with him. He's just not comfortable about being picked up initially, but once he's up, he's okay.
Just grab him then.
What?
Just grab.
He bites when you grab him.
If he bites when you grab him, how are you going to use him in the shed?
Well, I can't use him in the show till he stops biting, can I?
Well, you better hurry up, otherwise you're going to have to get rid of him.
You can't use him in the show, he gets sold. It's as simple as that. I don't know what his problem is.
Good boy.
The raccoon went to a good home on a private wildlife reserve and has been replaced by another new addition, Barney the barn owl.
Fucking dogs. Out the fucking way for now. Keep it behind your back. Come over here. Now Rob's going to stand here with me. Look, you watch me. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to show her. She's beautiful. She's the big favourite in the lizards. Wouldn't mind getting a few more birds of prey. Elle?
Jack says on the map, if you check top, there is an event tab.
It's a shame nearly we couldn't tame the raccoon, but it was way too far gone.
The last year's stockpiling of animals hasn't just been about expanding the party business.
Good girl.
Scott's now chasing an even bigger dream, his very own zoo.
Right, should we get out and leave her to eat her dinner?
But first, he needs to get Leanne on board with a plan.
What I want to start doing now is start preparation for the zoo thing I want to set up. I want it to be an experience as it being in the jungle when you're just in Knowsley sort of thing. So I'm going to get some sort of caiman of some sort. And maybe cobra or something like that in there. When I say big cats, you're not looking at anything like tigers and lions. I mean like serval, caracal, lynx, savannah cats, bobcats.
Is it not a bit like far-fetched?
No.
Okay.
You're always so negative, but look how successful I've been.
You got to be. You're so positive about it. I've got to be negative. If we were both just too positive about it, it just wouldn't work, would it?
I don't know where you're getting that logic from.
You've got to think of things, the negative things. How big are you planning on having this?
It doesn't have to be big, 5-6 acres. It doesn't have to be massive.
It doesn't have to be big.
It's got to be big enough to fit a few animals on it. You've got to dream big. Martin Luther King says it.
Jack says red bosses, PvP event / purple bosses, PvE event / green bosses or with green shield, guild bosses. Rowiena says Python you will, just check the schedule daily.
So there is absolute madness in Throne of Liberty right now. People are going around and literally one-shotting bosses, getting insane records of rank 1 with unprecedented levels of base damage, and you can stack that to infinity as long as you have the patience. So as soon as the devs got wind of this, they shut down the EU servers, but this was only for Castle Siege, basically to skip it so there wasn't absolute carnage there. Other servers weren't so lucky, like the Japanese servers. The EU servers are now back online, but the core issue is not addressed, and thus they have also disabled Castle Siege and tax delivery for the American regions. They state they're continuing to work on the underlying issue, but yes, it's absolute madness right now, with players getting insane levels of damage output. Yes, that's over 3 million damage per second. And as we can see in-game, on my server, people are abusing it to complete rank 10 of the trials super fast, basically one-shotting the bosses. It just takes time to walk through the dungeon. It's complete carnage on field bosses, Dominion events, PvP areas, with many people abusing this and just one-shotting everybody. A moderator on the official Throne of Liberty Discord server says there's a process they have to go through and it's not something they can fix immediately. By now the majority know how to do it, but I will warn you, do not engage in this. Even just testing out how this thing works could get you banned. They have done many bans in the past, pretty recently with the Lucent exploit, and it's very likely they won't hesitate to do so again. I understand the temptation is definitely there, but this is just absolute madness and creates a complete mess of the game that will just take longer to fix the more people exploit it. Here's hoping the devs can properly flag accounts who have abused this, give them temporary suspensions, kick them off leaderboards, and remove any loot they had gained via this. And for the rest of us, give some decent compensation. For the EU server, we did get a little bit of compensation already because there was that hour of downtime to skip the siege, so we got some gifts here, but that does not make up for people missing out on, say, boss rewards that they could otherwise have dropped versus somebody who comes along and nearly one-shots the boss themselves. But we'll see how the devs respond. I'll keep you guys posted. For now, definitely don't go to any PvP scene. You'll very likely run into a group of people abusing this, and they can just, straight up one-shot you even if you're a tank. This level of damage is complete nuts. 5.8 million on a cursed explosion. Buffs being able to last forever. You can extend these durations to infinity the more you spam it. Blood Devo giving damage to everybody and then spamming that, and it infinitely stacks their base damage. Yep, people are happy.
Just uninstall it. Is not a game for you, aha.
Hello Star Children, I'm going to show you how to get to the Monolith Wastelands waypoint. If this video helps you, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Alright, you have to fly up to it. Now it can be a little complicated. Just follow where I go and I'll show you how to do it.
Jack says down you are
so you need to have
won't tell that you are wrong laughing smiley.
lots of stamina on you. And you get attacked quite a lot in this area. I'm just going to go through this way. Hopefully those guys don't see me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Because I need my energy. You can see my energy is draining right now. I won't be able to make it across. It's probably because I'm being attacked or something. So I'm just going to go in here real quick. We're going to wait for that energy to come back. Hey. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to take this guy out. Alright, is my energy back? I think so. So we're going to go ahead and grab onto this and then fly right away. Then go ahead and point yourself in the direction. I try not to boost because I need to save my energy for maybe a lift upwards instead of going fast. I'm just going to go up a little bit. And there we go. Alright.
Jack says maybe not a lot, but at least consistent. Chronodude says or just play the content you want. Jack says depends if you are more PvP or PvE. New Jedi says no, depends if you have time to waste or not. Rowan says true. Jack says if you are PvE more, it doesn't matter how you play it. Even 1 hour a month is fine. Thing says if you play as tank or healer, focus on dailies, ignore all events / schedules and bosses, you get no rewards. Devs forgot to add them. Jack says ha, that's true XD, not at least you are always helping in all dungeons. Like really, always.
This place was the largest granary in Stoneguard, with a water source that spanned the entire Dominion. But one day, the cursed rain fell, and the water source was tainted. The wizards of Venelux cut off the water supply with giant monoliths to prevent the contamination from spreading. The area quickly turned into the desert it is today.
Chronodude says untrue. A guildie get epic eye from bosses everyday XD. Thing says that's a myth. I play $4,000 as tank. The best drop I ever got from field / hard boss is a green fish and 1,000 stellarity. Yaten says I stopped doing them a few months ago. New Jedi says just use another class for them here.
Oh my! You really got them! Thank you so much. I must officially confess my love to Caramilla immediately. Oh, yes.
Yathane says I'd
What
rather
song
play a
of
different game.
Ah, that's
I
an
play
old
TL's
hit from
tank
back in
only.
the day. It began like this. Let's drink it up. Let's drink it all.
Yathane says
Three,
plus it's
one,
kinda impossible to
two.
min-max
A
two
couple of years
classes
ago,
as
I was
F2P.
touched by one of Henderson's performances. That night, I wrote the lyrics on a long silk scarf. But only a few days ago, I was walking the desert, lost in the sorrows of my heartbreak, when I
Jedi
ran into
says
some
super
sand
laughing
flame
smiley.
bandits. They took everything I... In short, they're desert outlaws. Bandits who loot from and kill. Seeing that you've hunted terrifying monsters, you must be a skilled fighter. If you punish those sand flame bandits and find the scarf, I'll happily give it to you.
Carbonet was delighted to receive the crafting materials and tried to sing you Henderson's song, only to realize he couldn't remember the very important second half. He'd written the full lyrics on a very long silk scarf, but it was recently stolen by the Sandflame bandits. He said he would give you the scarf if you retrieved it.
He's always like that, though.
Yathane says I have Invo too, but it's wearing tank gear laughing smiley as F2P. It's impossible, man. Not just loose end-wise but also the time gating of heroics.
Are you with the Resistance? Everyone flocked to claim the reward, and there's not a single Resistance soldier left to take my request.
Jedi says
That
sorry, it's
notice
the
has got
Lyle
tricks
Smiley.
written all over it.
Says, completion reward, yes. Chronot Youth says don't need loose end, just random drops from everyday stuff. Royena says my main is all F2P and is doing good. Busy with all healer now. Says the F-Flame fighter. Says the F-Flame fighter. Royena says but see for yourself sad smiley everyone will have their own opinion you just need the right community and the people on here is really helpful. Says the F-Flame fighter. Flame fighter. Jack says I would maybe just that, as an MMO, don't play out anything ourselves, play it in a way what makes it fun. Because this is the only reason we came gameplay. Jack says if it does not give you fun, then it is wrong way of playing it or wrong game. Says as action mode user, I hate .xd. Renardude says it asterisk. Morpheus Light says LFGB3. God says yeah. Holland says someone Burkent. Morpheus Light says Morpheus Light. Ravenblood 360 says Ravenblood 360's Party Burkent. Sentry.
bandits or outlaws who steal from tax carriers and merchants passing through the monolith wastelands. They'll happily do anything for money. And because they're always drunk, they do not fear anyone.
Says you have entered a safe zone.
Oh, did you learn? Oh, that's it! Now I remember! We took control of the golem using the golem's heart and reclaimed Stoneguard Castle. But leaving that powerful object intact worried us. Sienna divided the stone into 3 fragments and asked me to hide them. I placed them around the abandoned stonemason town. Come to think of it, you need a special magic solution to get the stone fragments. Lure and kill monsters in the abandoned stonemason town with sulfur gas to get the materials. The materials needed are a potent sap pouch from a mandrake, a spittle pouch from a basilisk, and a poison sac from a scorpion. When you've collected all the fragments, find the chapel hidden in the town. Apparently, there's a special synthesizer there. There's a clue in the lyrics. Let's fuse the heart fragments. 3, 2, 1. The golem wakes up when you combine the heart. I don't know what it means exactly, but...
Upon reading the lyrics, Henderson said that he'd heard that Sienna, a comrade of his, had broken the heart-shaped stone into pieces and hidden them away. Apparently, the pieces can be collected and put back together using a device in the chapel. He told you to remember the following lyrics. Let's fuse the heart pieces. 3, 2, 1. The golem will rise when the heart is done.
Set quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says no skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Liberator says no skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says achievement completed. Says rare skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth book Liberator says Liberator's party Crimson V344. Says rare skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Liberator says Liberator's party B3 tank. Says quality, Too Young says Too Young's party Burkant. Says quality skill growth book X1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill book Too Young says Too Young's party Burkant. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Jesse says LFPB guild, DM me please. Says quality skill growth book X3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X5 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth book X5 has been consumed in inventory. Jesse says if possible, roast FRX. Says quality skill gold Cortex 3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill gold Cortex 3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill gold Cortex 3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill gold Cortex 4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Cortex 4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Cortex 5 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Cortex 5 has been consumed in inventory. Says you have entered the space. Mid says Mix Party Nebula Farm 4/6. Says you have entered the stage 3. Says S Party Crimson B3 Tank 3/6. Says S Party Crimson B3 DPS 4/6.
I think there are some accessories that you're missing.
You there! Your armor looks rather worn.
You don't
Says
even
S
need to
Party
ask.
Crimson B3
Everything
DPS
I sell is
4/6
brand new.
past 30 minutes.
Come again soon.
Tui-ho, friend. Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Liberator says Liberators Party Crimson B356.
How's that weapon serving you, friend? Bring me some materials and I'll make something better.
Says you have completed the Soldier's Confidence lithograph book.
There's no weapon these hands can't make.
Says, Starlight Stone's ritual schedule has begun.
There's no weapon these hands can't make. Have you been to Raging Wilds, friend? You might run into a smith named Grudron out there. They say he makes weapons that destroy constructs.
Says some crafty joker.
There's no weapon these hands can't make.
Says acquired leveling log rewards.
Careful, friend. Be gentle. Handle each weapon like it's made of glass. Take care, friend.
You in a guild yet? We have all the things you need.
Fresh
And
cooking ingredients here. Take a look. I won't charge you for browsing.
Says you have entered a safe zone. Says you have entered a peace zone. Turian Man says why are you up? 43. Turianam says reported take your own Scotland not steal others can. X2 Kupcha says X2 Kupcha S party birth from.
I'm from the Rivera Guild, which is centred in Vienta village. The other day, some Morty Guild guys came in and started a fight for no reason. Not only did they steal my guild's funds, but they also took its long-time treasure, the dagger. Although it looks like just an old dagger, it was actually given to the guild's founder by Jake Hander during the liberation of Stoneguard. I don't know why they would target a fellow Resistance Guild, but I'm asking you, we don't care about anything else, but please bring back our treasure.
Set, completion reward, S. Yakin says Yakin to Party Nebula Farm. Turianam says I'm trolling. Set, one page collected. Just bacon says wrong chat. Nameless cat says who. Turianam says do your meditation first then come back later to really help. Just Baited says we can be friends. Just Baited says /3. Saying a word even. Says we have entered the safe zone.
Pray to Einar that you do not lose your way. I know why you are here. May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Everything's normal here. Thank you for your hard work. May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward. May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Greetings, Captain. Thank you for your hard work.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward. May peace return to this town.
says I need 2 minutes.
May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azarilbo.
May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Florian11000 says Florian11000's party Nebula Farm. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azaril Bohila.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Greetings, Captain. Thank you for your hard work.
Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azarilbo. Tickotworks says absolutely hate Drone Gate of Infinity.
May peace return to this town. Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azarilbo. Mastered 99
Gain the
says
power
Mastered
to overcome
99's
adversity
party
and
Azarilbo
move
Hero.
forward.
Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azarilbo Healer.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Prometeo says Lucian's repeaters of termination.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Demon111000 says UN on Group Azrael.
May peace return to this town.
Remmer says Remmer's party Azrael, deadly marker.
Greetings, Captain.
Thank you for your hard work.
Demon Queen 22 says Demon Queen 22's party Levi peace.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Sean Schlumpf says Sean Schlumpf's party Levi. Love MIA says Love MIA's party Azrael 7.8 CP.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Love MIA says Love MIA's party Azrael. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azrael Bo. Fileton says Fileton's party Azrael.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward.
Demon Queen 22 says / recruit party. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azrael Bo. Fileton says Fileton's part. Akina Narumi says Akina Narumi's party Azrael. Xlenix says Carrot and LT. Love MIA says Love MIA's party Azrael.
May peace return to this town.
Demon Queen 22 says Demon Queen 22's party Demon Queen 22's party Levi peace. Mastered 99 says Mastered 99's party Azrael Bo. Xlenix says Carrot and LT. Link equals 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 Xlenix's party as real. Type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2FF and GT. Xlenix's party. Type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449F2FF and GT. Carrot and LT. Link equals carrot and LT. Link equals Grupp von Xlenix.
May peace return to this town.
Palhorst says Palhorst's party as real. Sean Schlumpf says Sean Schlumpf's party Levi peace. Akina Narumi says Akina Narumi's party as a hail. Xlenix says Carrington, Titan 90 says Titan 90's
Gain
party
the
as
power
real.
to overcome adversity and move forward.
Shafor RP says Shafor RP's party Levi. Yilans, Xlenix says Carrot and L, Gaho says Gaho's party as real 7,5k.
Greetings, Captain.
Gain the power to overcome
work.
adversity and move forward.
Love MIA says Love MIA's party as real. Shafor RP says Shafor RP's party Levi. Toffel says Toffel's party as real Friday. Nazirotic says Nazir. Demon Xlenix says Xlenix's party as real. Sean Schlumpf
May
says Sean
peace
Schlumpf's
return
party
to this
Levi
town.
peace. Says the notification enable ascended as real schedule has begun. Shafor RP says Shafor. Aspasia says Aspasia's party as real peace. Benjit 1 says Benjit 1. Pay Hermit says Pay Hermit's party as real peace. Cyber OG says Cyberog's party. No Me says No Me's party Levi. Pay Hermit says Pay Hermit's party as real peace.
May peace return to this town.
Cyber OG says Cyberog's party. Shafor RP says Shafor RP's party Levi. No Me says No Me's party Levi. Demon Queen 22 says Demon Queen 22's party Demon Queen 22. Sean Schlumpf says Levi 4/6 Sean Schlumpf's party. Cyber OG says Cyberog's party as her. Upai
Gain the
Caliph
power
says
to
LFG
overcome
Levi.
adversity and move forward.
Upai Caliph says Upai Caliph Party Levi. Shafor RP says Shafor RPS Party Levi 30 seconds. Piuto says Piuto S Party Ars Real Peace. Demon Queen 22 says Demon Queen 22 S Party Demon Queen 22 S Party Levi Peace. Yulan says Yulan's Party Ars Peace. Upai Caliph says Upai Caliph Party Levi.
Gain the power to overcome adversity and move forward. May peace return to this town.
Lilaki says you get DC when bosses teleports you. Lilaki says they didn't fix yet. Moposa says Jaamawida Joe. Says the protection period for Broken to State Abyston has ended. Jesse says. Keeling says. Jesse says G. Berserk 1 says Berserk 1's Party Crimson B3. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's Party B3. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's Party B3 farm. Says House of Unity build controls Seleucus Abyss 3F Abysston. Says House of Unity guild has set Seleucus Abyss 3F Abysston under guild protection. Berserk 1 says Berserk 1's Party B3 4/6. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's Party B3 2/6. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's Party B3 3/6. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's Party B3 4/6 need heal. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's party B3 last heal 5/6. Jake Fury says Jake Fury's party B3 farm fast point. Jesse says G. Sukuna says B. Arosara says Nikto CZSK. Oft says Oft's party B3 DPS. Nocturne says is the bug still working? Nocturne says PLS no. Draculish says El Canto. Berserk 1 says Berserk 1's party B3 heal. says Saigetsu build controls Birkin to state of Vista. Nazerotic says Nazerotic S party Birkin token farm. Nazerotic says Nazerotic S party Birkin token farm. Cuggin U Dave says Cuggin U Dave's party B350k burn. Said. Cuggin U Dave says Cuggin U Dave's party B3 healer 5/6. Says the protection period for Shadow Crypt Abyssing has ended. Cuggin U Dave says Cuggin U Dave's party B3 healer 5/6. Nazerotic says Nazerotic S Party Berkant Library Token Farm.
It must be somewhere over there. Huh? Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere? Damn it.
Karu Tyrone says join BGUPYSSYS. Calahart says I beg your pardon. Nazerotic says W Nazerotic S Party Berkant Library Token Farm. Tyrant says OUI. Morpheus Light says LFGB3. Nazerotic says Nazerotic S Party Beacon Library Farm. Says the protection period for Temple of Truth Abyssdom has ended. O2OK says LFGB3. Tumarida Benji says LFG Burkant B3. Tumarida Benji says Crimson Asterisk. Cuggin Dave says Cuggin Dave's party B3. Says the protection period for Burke Interstate Augustine has ended. says the notification-enabled Gigantride schedule has begun. Alhimic says Alhimic's party Burn token 30N. Cuggin Dave says Cuggin Dave's party B3. Arthifix says Arthifix's party Crimson B3 token burn. Arthifix says Arthifix's party Crimson B3 token burn, healer brief. Arthifix says Arthifix's party Crimson B3 healer. Artifix says Artifix's party Crimson B3, need PV plus 3. Benji says LFG Crimson. Benji says B3. Says the protection period for Seleucus is 6 at the distance has ended. Artifix says Artifix's party Crimson B3, need healer. Olabinami says Gildemise Visual Operator PVX Yakakakio Arcadelo Aramectes. Adelt the Isaiah Daktami Sustan. Looking for new partners for our build with PVX content. Fair item distribution is essential. Cosmos says his event soon. New page collected. Panda 43 the 0 tip. Olabinami says 50 minutes. Panda 43 says. The 0 tick says yes. Panda 43 says tie up. The 0 tick says YW. Says the protection period for Sorghum Island of this. Cosmos says in 18 minutes and 50 minutes. Marido Benji says LFG Crimson B3. Cosmos says thanks. And the 43 says PvP Asterisk. Says you have entered the safe zone. Says you have entered the peace zone. says drive tree successfully wrong. Successfully mined. Page collected. Bagara says Busco Grupo Crimson. Page collected. Yamazet says Yarmist Party B3 says rare skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says rare skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Tickotworks says Tickotworks as Party Burger. Says quality skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 2 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 3 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 4 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 1 has been consumed in inventory. Says quality skill growth Vortex 2 has been consumed in inventory. Yamazet says Yarmist's Party B3 burned 30 minutes. Says quality skill growth Vortex 2 has been consumed in inventory. Says we have entered the safe zone.
Einar cherishes us all.
Yamazed says Yonists Party B3 burn 5/6. Says we have entered the key zone. Ticketworks says Ticketworks says Party Birken 4/6. Yamazed says Yonists Party B3 burn 5/6. Zed says Youngest party be free burn 5/6. Says we present to the same zone. Says we present to the peace zone. Henry says is that a yes? Daniel says hello. Where I find work. Sorry for me English. Who says all areas are marked? Bluesky 77. Mondo Henrico says you can press M and G and shift. Daniel says the tree. Niruan says wood. Drakulish says Drakulish 1 LVL1 wood area. Tickotworks says Tickotworks says party Birkin 3/6. Daniel says thanks asterisk all are good people here laughing smiling. Says order pin placement cancelled. Miffy says Coffee Club is a casual PvX guild looking for new members. From PvE to BGs, we've got you covered. Everyone is free to do the content they enjoy. Says you have placed a Sajakai Ha3 pin. Litlumsk says GG. Says audit him placement cancelled. Lucy7 says, build controls Temple of Silabeth. Lucy7 is Vanguard event piece. Smile says Smiles Vanguard event. Smile says Smiles Vanguard event. Bluesky7 says Bluesky7's Vanguard event piece. Bluesky7 says Bluesky7's Vanguard event piece. Ticket Works says Party Birkin. Says you have entered the peace zone. Bluesky 7 says Bluesky 7S Vanguard event peace. Says unable to walk. Not enough space available. It says you have entered the safe zone. It says you can use dash morph 2. Bluesky 7 says Bluesky 7S Vanguard event piece. Brian Go 7 Up says Brian Go 7 Up S party event piece. Demon Queen 22 says Demon Queen 22 S party event piece. Says you have entered the peace zone. Says reloaded. Accessible comms build control Seleucus Abyss 6 Epibiston. Brian Go 7 Up says Brian Go 7 Up S party. Genderless says any Vanguard for event. Page collected.
I've heard the Archeum Legion has been spotted in the vicinity recently. Be on your guard.
Says you have entered a safe zone. Panda 43 says, can we do the event? Bluesky 7 says, Cactus 0 says Cactus 0's party piece. Panda 43 says there is no point to do it. Says you have placed a Sajakai H4 pin. Xliboy says Xliboy's Vanguard Go event. Enful says on. Sheffield Flame Sentry. Sheffield Flame Sentry. Ghost Warriors says GZ and so as Khan Nunks of Nature. GZ. Horrorman says J.A. Vold I Volt Foston. Big Babacha Rocks says noobs ha 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 ha. Big Babacha Rocks says ha 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 ha. Says the protection period for Temple of Silav Ephebistan has ended. Bluesky7 says XD. Chronodude says Rebels Reborn looking for a fun, no pressure, casual guild. We're all about good vibes, teamwork, genuinely fair loot distribution, mainly PvE content. We're active on Discord, welcoming experienced and new players. A safe space for everyone. /W me or join our Discord. Titan90 says Noble Wanderer's light armor. Definiku says Rebels nice build and vouch. Tigba Bachelox says ha 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 ha. Chronodude says nice Niku. Big Bachelox says I am Abyss Security, you don't enter today boy and girls. Nippy says now that's unfortunate. Servers Other says I will kill you all with my 3 oracles in pocket, I am so good, blah blah blah. Cosmos says try to be WTH gamers side not devs lol.
I have something to ask you. I need your help, as fast as possible. It's urgent. Sincerely, Robert.
Mokolza says PvP idiotum. Demon Queen 22 says where is chest? Woo says there is big ass chest height. Woo says WDYN. Cosmos says so it's PvP event now. Why I see peace icon. Yakinaku says what is chest? Says used leather Says used leather X10. Says used leather X10. Night Fartalet says get to LVL2. Coach Alina says why is chest? Says used leather X10. Who says some PPL are really that lazy lift their eye up to see location. Night Fartalet says it's only on LVL1 where the idiots are. Camellia Ace says because they are idiot. Bitbabacher, Color Column 90 says who is chest? Night Fartalet says just a bunch of frustrated girlies who otherwise don't get points. Says received 20 points. Cosmos says we need reach 5th floor for peace and the smart guys in entrance try to make it harder. ROB says these guys finally get to attack PvE players who wants the chest and it makes them feel good. Finally getting a kill. Says quality still growth for X1 has been consumed in inventory. Cosmos says this is dev's fault, sun will always rise. Arpeggio says Bugabees. Lordoc says any party event. Cosmos says a peace portal outside Mabi would help LOL. Says unable to level up the node because you don't have enough mastery points. Cosmos says was update yesterday and suppose they fix it. Nike to Shield says imagine they fix anything, happy smiley. Nike to Shield says end of days. Says used precious or selection chest X2. Big Babacha Rocks says ha ha ha. Big Babacha Rocks says PLS stop crying. Nike to Shield says go asterisk 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 asterisk. Small Burok says use bow dagger S. Big Babacha Rocks says go Pop Martin. Nemesista says ebot. Kivirian says Kunks recruiting active PvP and PvE players to enjoy the ride. /W or apply. Cosmos says it's like same side war. Fred Ijama 81 says Fred Ijama 81's party event. Warbird CR0 says Warbird CR0's Vanguard event. Goes Moss says in 1 minute everyone we fight same enemies, food for thing. Sigonel says in Faisal is once again so utterly pathetic. Night to Shield says happy smiley. Quarantine 420 says Quarantine 420's party event 5F. OLO says event last an hour chill LOL. Cosmos says event in 5F. OLO says and it's daytime now go have fun killing mobs. Sigonel says what a kindergarten. Big Babacharax says ha ha ha. Big Babacharax says go pop mart and biker babies ha 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 ha. Cosmos says they always be these bad. Tiberian says comics recruiting act. Big Babacharax says now how they come. Sukuna says have. Night to Shield says repeat the 2 words each 2 minutes happy smiley. OLO says PvP in a PvP game is so not nice sad smiley. Cosmos says as they not published it. Night to Shield says you can also go and asterisk come over till she dies. He says no. Those mobs have no Who says child who needs to get some night to feel those monsters who can't Night to feel says XP. Who says yes report FRFR. Night to Shield says yuck yuck. Who says FRFR. Cosmos says if, Sukuna says done. Night to Shield says it was optional though. Night to Shield says XD. Night to Shield says but you didn't do it. Night to Shield says up to. Desert Cobra. Says the protection period for Nest of Wisdom has ended. Cosmos says man is made human. Who says you can be a G and kneel but calling CPL names and telling to let someone you love not nice at all. Says Bill Desert Cobra. Night to Shield says he trash talk first. Night to Shield says so IDC. Says yeah, that's what I do. Who says there is lines you know? Sukuna says bro it's a game. Nike to Shield says for a salty guy no there is no line. Nike to Shield says you can either asterisk 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 or enjoy. Sukuna says HV to calm down with you guy you done. Nike to Shield says and as I said it was optional. Nike to Shield says I said he can do it. Sylvie says it. Nike to Shield says I didn't mention he must.
Huh? You're already done with the...
Says you have entered a safe zone. Says you have entered a peace zone.
How did he get this badge?
Death is coming! The terrible Reaper!
Ah, finally. I've been waiting. You know the Dimensional Circle in Vienta Village? Well, we found someone gravely injured nearby.
Warbird
But the same badge as the one Da Vinci gave you. Do you still have yours with you? Then, do you recognize him? He's just been raving about some Reaper coming for him. All the while refusing. I can't make heads or tails of what he's going on about. Can you speak with him? Da Vinci is on the way, but maybe in the meantime, you can make sense of all this.
I care about your advice.
Da Vinci! I need to report to Da Vinci! The Reaper! The Reaper is coming!
Cosmos,
report to Da Vinci right now!
Stop kissing us,
We're going to die!
Nike to Shield says you're 3-day chat ban XD.
Running out of time. I must report back to Da Vinci. You have a star fragment. Take my hand. Come on. Take.
Says use Tex 50 weapon mastery seal. Nike to Shield says no. Nike to Shield says already said the only thing worth to say.
If that's true, we're in grave danger. to try to take control of Heliber's
Knight
power.
Druid says asterisk.
Are they insane? They're trying to control the Abyss? Nothing. What about you? No Archeum forces in sight. Where the hell are they? Let me use my power. Huh? What's that over there?
Hylin says onslaught orb of the abyss. Thmacia says Thmacia's party Birken 1F burn. Thmacia says Thmacia's party Birken burn. Diamond Prox 1 says Sami you have slot for BG. We are 2 DPS.
I have to focus. Based on the evidence, one thing seems clear. Whoever was here was... The Archeum Legion was here.
3/6.
Based on what I've found, Archeum's goal is to reach Heliber, the Abyssal Guide. They must have left in a hurry, and clearly they were here recently. Even in their haste, the Archeum Legion made sure to take... They clearly prioritized taking that with them, even in their panic. It must be important. That's all the clues. I should get going.
Nothing here. Let's check the other side.
What the hell? What happened?
Theo Clemenos says Theo Clemenos' party Crimson B3 token farm.
We have established our research base in the Abyss. The Immorti here are numerous, but nothing more than a nuisance. Now we can begin our work for the glory of Archeum. Calvin there says only one chest we can open. Says Pink Unicorns Guild has said. Chronodude says one per event. Yes. Calvin there says time.
Whatever killed that Archeum soldier is still around. Lingering here seems like a bad idea. This is bad. What's the fastest way out of here? The lever is locked, but the iron gate is also closed. That means whoever locked the door must have locked the lever before leaving.
Calvin there says I think that's cool event after.
What can it tell me?
Says Skilled controls Sorodoma Island Abyssal.
With a wound like that, death was instant. The soldier was killed right here. The body is still warm. Clearly this happened recently. Whatever did this could still be nearby. No normal blade could inflict a wound like that. Something powerful did this. And whatever did it must have left a clue somewhere. It's strange. It's like they just disappeared. However, they're dead, along with the Archeum. But there's no sign of a battle. All right, now, to find out what happened here. I need to learn what happened.
Polish says GG.
I know.
Dankscale says Dankscale's party burn tokens B356 30 minutes DB.
Does this road ever end?
Just as the scouting party said, the Abyss is overflowing with dark power. To make use of this energy, we must find a solution to the Abyssal Labyrinth. However, the endless swarms of Immortai are slowing our progress, and the soldiers are slacking. Today, I threw a few of the cowards to the skeletons. Such weakness has no place in our ranks.
Says Exposed Skilled Controls Broken to State Abysston.
Fools, thinking some poison and fire will be enough to stop Heliber.
When I move this lever, the other lever moves as well. Pull all the levers.
/6.
There has to be a way out. There has to be.
You dare enter this place! I won't forgive.
What was that just now?
Says the protection period for Sirius's Abyss 6F Abysston has ended.
Forgive you. I'll kill you all!
says Knuckle Guild has set Shadowed Crypt Abyssal under guild protection. JOK33 says.
Just as the scouting party said, the Abyss is overflowing with dark power. To make use of this energy, we must find a solution to the Abyssal Labyrinth. However, the endless swarms of Immortai are slowing our progress, and the soldiers are slacking. Today, I threw a few of the cowards to the skeletons. Such weakness has no place in our ranks. Just as the scouting party said, the Abyss is overflowing. Just as the scouting party said, the Abyss is overflowing with dark power. To make use of this energy,
Says Draconis Guild control. Says you have entered a safe zone.
Find what you seek through the grace of godly blessings. Einar cherishes us all.
Says you have entered a peace zone. Says Saijetsu Guild controls Temple of Silabethobistan. Kimo says token burn anyone.
Fools, thinking some poison and fire.
When I move this lever, the other lever moves as well. The levers.
Says the protection period
There has to be a way out. There has to be.
Says Draconis Guild has set Silus as Abyss 6 ever listing under guild protection.
Just as the scouting party said, the Abyss is overflowing with dark power. To make use of this energy, we must find a solution to the Abyssal Labyrinth. However, the endless swarms of Immortai are slowing our progress, and the soldiers are slacking. Today, I threw a few of the cowards to the skeletons. Such weakness has no place in our ranks.
It says you. Janksphere says Janksphere's party burn tokens B356.
Forgive you. I'll kill you all. Cersei. My name. Cersei.
Says Rogue Division Guild controls Skeleton Island of Biscuit. Says Rogue Division Guild has sent Skeleton Island of Biscuit under guild protection.
Kill you all.
40th, Sesksterpsksville has set Berkeley State Abyssum under drone protection. AMINTR says LFG.
Forgive you. I'll kill you all. Forgive you. I'll kill you all. Go back.
Says that the green is part of the 3 burn 80k. Need field DPS. Says that the green is part of Crimson Big 3 burn 80k. Need field DPS.
I won't forgive you. I'll kill you all. You dare.
Sanguki says Sanguki S party Birken Burn. Seacomra says Seacomra's party Nebula PvP farm. Sanguki says Sanguki S party Birken Burn 4/6.
If that's true, we're in grave.
Are they insane? They're trying to control the Abyss? Nothing. What about you? No Archeum forces in sight. Where the hell are they? Let me use my power. Huh? What's that over there? I have to focus. Based on the evidence, one thing seems clear. Whoever was here was... the Archeum Legion was here. Based on what I've found, Archeum's goal is to reach Helliper, the Abyssal Guide. They must have left in a hurry, and clearly they were here recently. Even in their haste, the Archeum Legion made sure to take... They clearly prioritized taking that with them, even in their panic. It must be important. That's all the clues. I should get going.
Nothing here. Let's check the other side.
What the hell? What happened?
established our research base in the Abyss. The Immorti here are numerous, but nothing more than a nuisance. Now we can begin our work for the glory of Archeum.
Whatever killed that Archeum soldier is still around. Lingering here seems like a bad idea. This is bad. What's the fastest way out of here? The lever is locked, but the iron gate is also closed. That means whoever locked the door must have locked the lever before leaving. It's strange. It's like they just disappeared. However, they're dead, along with the Archeum. But there's no sign of a battle. The corpse. What can it tell me?
Successful Brothers Guild controls Temple of Silar Ephebistan.
No normal blade could inflict a wound like that. Something powerful did this. And whatever did it must have left a clue somewhere. There's no time to lose. I have to find out what happened here. And fast. I need to learn what happened.
I know. Does this road ever end?
Just as the scouting party said, the Abyss is overflowing with dark power.
Says the protection period for Crimson Mansion Abystan has ended. Says War Brothers Guild has set Temple of Silar Ephebistan under guild protection. Says achievement completed.
To make use of this energy, we must find a solution to the Abyssal Labyrinth. However, the endless swarms of Immorti are slowing our progress, and the soldiers are slacking. Today, I threw a few of the cowards to the skeletons. Such weakness has no place in our ranks.
Go back. I won't forgive you. I'll kill you all. Cersei. My name. Cersei. I won't forgive you. I'll kill you all.
Fools, thinking some poison and fire will be enough to stop Heliber.
When I move this lever, the other lever moves as well. Pull all the levers.
There has to be a way out. There has to be.
Cersei. My name. Cersei. Cersei. can't forgive you. I'll kill you all.
Smile says smile. Smile says Smiles party Burton token burn galo. Ricky says Happy Heart is a capital VX skill looking for new members. From Zoom to PG, we've got his heart. Everyone is free to do the content they enjoy. We strive to create a chill and friendly community. Guild boss drops loot to you. You decide what to do with it. Questions? /W. Smile says Smiles Party Birkin P1. Smile says Smiles Party Birkin.
I won't forgive you. I'll kill you all. Forgive you. I'll kill you
Smile
all.
says Smiles Party B1 Birkin taken burn. Healing sensor says Birkin burn. Healing sensor says Birkin burn. Healing sensors party. Healing sensor says Birkin burn. Healing sensors party. Iris U says Kunks PVX Guild. Looking for active PvP players. 7k plus CP. Apply or says Birkin burn. Healing sensors party. Healing sensor says Burn and Burn healing sensors party. Jesse says any party for David. Healing sensor says Burn and Burn healing sensors party. Larsil says Larsil's party Dagon peace. Says the protection period for Nest Abyssal has ended. Healing sensor says Burn and Burn healing sensors party.
Kill you all!
File Tom says File Tom's party excavator. File Tom says File Tom's party excavator or PPS. Healing sensor says Burn and Burn healing sensors party. Mr. CIX says Praxis Mr. CIX says Praxis party excavator.
Kill you all!
Creep 232331 says Creep 232331's party X. Smile says Smile's party Burton -1.
I won't forgive you. I'll
All
kill you
Hawthorne
all!
says WTB to them Dagger PMPLS.
Go back!
Catalya says Catalya's party David. Yakiniku says Doc 2 has one for sale I believe. Just DM him to discuss price.
I'll kill you all!
XXR2KTMXX says STP, type equals 0, ID equals 0, color equals C449F2FF and GT. Coach says before ID. Smile says Smiles Party Birkin B1-1. Fileton says Fileton's Party Excavator GSDPS. Elgunday says nice whale. Elcross says Elcross. Healing Sensor says Burton Healing Sensors Party. Old Holborn says WTB Tune Dagger PMPLS. Laviana says Laviana's Party.
Kill you all!
Pashovic says Pashovic's Party. Gillen says Yilla. Larcutello Meets says Larcutello Meets Party Excavator Piece 3/6. Accident says Excabo Accident says Party.
Go back!
Fileton says Fileton's Party Excavator Oracle Hero. Laviana says Laviana's Party Excabo Anderson. Fileton says Fileton's Party Excavator Hero. Pashovic says Pashovic's Party Excavator Spear GS. Fileton says Fileton's Party Excavator Hero.
I won't forgive you. I'll kill you all!
Alin 4 says Alin. Accident says Accident. Ragnar 9 says Ragnar 9's Party Excavator. Accident says Pashovic says Pashovic's Party Excavator. Larsil says Larsil's Party Excavator. Viper CZ says Viper's Party Excavator Piece 5/6. Accident says Excavo Assignment says Party. Ascended Excavator Now says No. Because says it is his Party Excavator Piece. Healing Sensor says Birkenberg Healing Set. Mr. CIX says Mcrax's Party Excavator. Palhorst says Palhorst's Party Excavator. Tanis Urasan says Tanis Urasan's Party Seeker X. Mr. Pickles says it was his Party X. Creep 232331 says Creep 232331 Party X Taxi. Tanis Urasan says Tanis Urasan's Party Secrets. DNR says Northeast, Lord Talent FR, Recruit. CEQ2, Ickles says Ickles as Party X. Listener 4 says Listener 4's Party X. Dark Magenta says Dark Magenta's Party. Tanis Urasan says Tanis Urasan's Party Seeker X Capice.
I won't forgive you. I'll kill you
Larq10, Ragnar 9 says Ragnar 9's Party Excavator.
My name, Cersei.
Arnovix says Creep 232331 says Suits says Suits Party Excavator.
I won't forgive you.
Larq10 says Larq Ragnar 9 says Ragnar 9's Party Excavator. Cornelius says Cornelius's Party Excavator. Speedbird says Speedbird's Party Excavator /6.
I'll kill you all. Forgive you. I'll kill you all. Cersei. My name, Cersei.
Healing Sensor says Burke and Burn Healing Sensors Party.
I won't forgive you. I'll kill you all. You dare enter this place.
Smile says Smiles Party Burke B1-1.
Just as the scouting party said.
Healing Sensor says Burke and Burn Healing Sensors Party.
Our scouts found some deserters deeper into the abyss. Their bodies were flayed green, and stones were stained red. No doubt the work of an exceptionally sharp blade. Something powerful is out there, and this labyrinth is its hunting. Perhaps this entity, whatever it is the key to harnessing the abyss's power. Heliber, the abyssal guide created by Sirius himself. All my hard work has led to this. With the sarcophagus complete, we can now begin the sealing ritual. Soon, the abyssal guide will become the Archaeum's greatest weapon. I shall rename him Carnix, after the great Khazar. The commander will be pleased with his new blade.
Says used X50 weapon mastery seal.
Really trying to seal Helliber?
500,000 weapon mastery parts.
Did it work?
We've done it! We've sealed Helliber! Now, reborn as Carlos, the Reaper of Archaeum! What?
Where am I? Over there! He broke out of the stone sarcophagus!
Can it be? Are you the ones who dared to trap me?
I did not fail. Once Garnet leaves the circle.
Old Holborn says Nebula PvP Hellera LFG.
If that thing crosses over the dimensional circle, it will be a massacre. So that's what Archaeum is after. I don't have much time. Da Vinci must know.
88S Party Nebula PvP Farm. Iris U says thanks for VX Guild. Looking for active
Then I
PvP
leave
players.
it to you.
/W.
Archaeum is trying to use the circle's distorted time to summon even more monsters. You have to stop them.
Whoa. What happened? He just vanished in a puff of smoke. What the hell's going on? To think that Archaeum is trying to use the Circle's distorted time stream. We need to look into this immediately. All right then. Go speak with Paula. She's our Dimensional Circle researcher. After that, I'll report to Da Vinci.
Says you have entered a safe zone.
Greetings, Captain.
Thank you for your hard work.
Says you have entered the peace zone.
I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me in on it.
Says you have entered a safe zone.
You, adventurer.
Are you interested in exchanging your
They
contract?
won't charge you for browsing.
For some valuable items?
New page collected. Says Legio 13 build controls and Nesta Biscuit. Seacomra says LFG Nebula PvP farm. Seacomra says LFG Nebula PvP farm. Says you have entered a peace zone.
Aren't there especially giant monoliths in the desert?
Says you have entered a safe zone. Says you have entered a peace zone. Says you have entered a safe zone.
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides.
Fresh cooking ingredients here. Take a look. I won't charge you for browsing.
C. Cobra says C. Cobra's party Nebula Seal. Samul88 says Samul88's party Nebula Farm PvP 5 to 6. Cosmos says event in an hour or two. Dark Zero NI says 30 min. Cosmos says wow tie. Fangio says I search byte event fang 18k Lucent. Wu says WTB Grand Islands longbow of Blight 8k. Says Legio 13 Guild has set and Nestabistan under guild protection. Chainsaw 53 says Nbla LFG. Says Kaya-chan used transcending power, heavy rain to call a rainstorm. Kalahart says I just washed my pants. Coldburn says tell that to your mom. Old Holborn says WTB2 and Dagger 23 KPMPLS. Hey says I'm back since 3 days on the game, I played like 3 weeks at the launch. And I see everyone LVL 55. There are no new players or new char. Just a question. Says Kaya-chan's transcending power, heavy rain effect is ending. Hylin says LFG. Wu says there is a lot of new players. Wu says follow path of Ascension. Old Holborn says WTB2 and Dagger PN. Kopika says just buy them G damn it. Yakinaku says literally takes like 8 hours to get to max LVL. Chhae says I'm at the 12 step on 18. Chhae says 8 hours. Maybe with, says Pescador Astra Guild controls Crimson Mansion Abyston. Call 98 says GG. Chhae says oh I'm a snail. Copper. Wu says you not XP in this game takes time. Hey says fishing take time and quote. Hey says and housing too. Wu says believe. Yakinaku says that's why. Says the protection period for Seleucus Abyss 2F Abysston has ended. Hey says MMMH maybe, thank for your answer thought. Wu says anytime. Cosmos says thanks. Says the notification-enabled Shattered Temple Boonstone schedule has begun. Yakinaku says right. Yakinaku says oops wrong chat. Achilles says Def PvP server XD. Woo says PvP server, what's that? Achilles says new PvP on this server is Def XD. Woo says yeah, normally PvP indicates death. Kelvin Dare says I think it starts WTH PvP and then PvE event. Lobestio says Astromancer's starlit tidal road. DNR says Noctis, Guild Totalament FR, Recruit. CEQ2 Loots Estatoi, Pars de Role, Pars de DKP, ETC. MP Sci Interesi, E. Rooks says mana waste guys, Infism is in a war game, come cack the stone PLS. Frantet says he on Pisot. Bellavia says suck my tits pity. Ostrai says can I? Goldman says awazaj puny marwazi. Says Ascalon Guild controls Pure Light Hill Boonstone. Bellavia says Tuni mi asterisk. Zerbek says remember in FISM and SOV we have Shadow Ally with you. Defio says GG at Swampore. Too young, says NP. Says Pescador Astra Guild controls Crimson Mansion Abyston.
Hi, Crispy.
Hello.
Oh, crap. I didn't know you were here. Or did you two show up? I think you two showed up at the same time. Wait.
I think we did both pop in here at exactly the same time.
Crispy, those mounts I put in the chat, do you have them?
Hold on, I'm zoning. I don't think so. I'm not really sure how to check. I know sometimes it says you've already bound them. I know I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Strider. I don't know about the Warhorse. I got a ton of different Warhorses.
Hold on. Hold on, come here real quick. Once they're in your inventory, if you hover over them, it should tell you. If you don't have them, I mean, if you do have them, go ahead and give them back.
Well, I guess I don't have any of them. You sure you don't want to sell them?
I already tried. They wouldn't sell, and I've gotten them like 3 or 4 times, and they've sold. So I'm just kind of like, eh. They're extremely common, so I'm not even worried about it, dude.
All right.
And
I'll get some mounts, and I'll make sure to hold on to you. I have one of. Do you have the derpy faced Griffin mount? You know, the boss in that one zone that has a really goofy face. I have a mount of that. Do you have that one?
Link it in chat, please.
It's in the auction house, but if you don't have it, I'll pull it off chat. Or I'll pull it off the auction house. It's the.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, though? You know that boss that's in the ice zone that has a stupid face on it? Like the Griffin or whatever?
Yeah, what's he called, though? Are you talking about the Griffin or the Manticore?
Manticore.
It depends on which Manticore. I've got a Manticore because it gives us the runic thing. I've only got a basic Manticore. I literally went to the auction house.
It's the rune-clad Manticore.
Rune-clad, 1 second.
Smile says Smiles Party NEB.
I do have the rune-clad.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I have right now that's not. Wait, hold on. I do have some other ones. Do you...
Smile says Smiles Party NEB. Cosmos says
I saw something today I want to try to get for Bane.
You have the Volcanic Galeb Duer Companion, the Tomb Spider Companion, the Lilland Companion.
Lilland, I know I do. Tomb Spider. Companion. I'm looking in the wrong spot.
So Tomb Spider and Volcanic Galeb Duer. I have both of those like epic quality.
I don't have the Volcanic.
right.
I'm double checking, making sure my spelling's not wrong. Volcanic starts with VOC, right?
VOL.
VOL. Okay, hold on.
Smile says Smiles Party NEB2.
Yeah, I don't got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. That one's, I think it's like a good, it does like a defense or a critical avoidance or something.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have it. As soon as it hit my inventory, I got a notice. Anyway, I saw something drop in a box today. Have you been seeing the Drider configuration drop?
No.
There's a mount that turns you into a Drider. It comes from a lockbox. But I've got. I'm gonna spend 5 keys and see if I can get it for Bane.
I got the mount that's the hot air balloon, but you're like gas bubbles. That's what I've been riding around on.
Tiff decided that she was going to give out some Christmas presents yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. I got my my Santa delivery yesterday. And of course she gives me the gift Yankee. I'm like, motherfucker. So I renamed it Gift Skanky just for Bane. Not that I'll ever use it, but
I named my Lich Crybaby.
my Lich is named Dick Lich.
Says plus.
Ooh.
Quixie says
I don't understand why Kuatons are so tough in this game. They're so like beefy and they hit so hard.
All about what they believe.
They're like little murlocs.
I've moved over to a push-to-talk system. Oh, so if I'm quieter, that's why. Because now my random rambling is kept off Discord a little bit.
Smile says
yeah, I prefer push to talk.
It's a mixed bag.
I prefer to be in channels generally with push to talk too, because you don't hear all the snorting and coughing and background noise and all that other stuff.
Yeah, like I said, it's a mixed bag for me. Bane's got I thought Bane had a hell of an idea. You know, he had foot pedals.
Yeah,
and I've been wanting foot pedals because I do a lot of mech games too. So I was like, I'm getting foot pedals.
The foot pedal, the Elgato one, I think is on sale for like $50 right now or something.
Yep.
My problem is I tend to bind my push to talk key to a key that I use for something else. So that's why he's always telling me I just need to get a foot pedal, because I usually in any MMO that I have tons of key binds.
Oh, I understand.
Zerbek says in FISM PvE.
I got me a side controller that has something like 24 buttons on it. It's one of those MMO helpers.
I use the Nostromo, the Razer Nostromo, which is the only Razer product I use because nobody else makes one. And then I use the MMO mouse with the buttons on the side.
I used to have a Nostromo, and 2 of the buttons gave up.
That's Razer. It's Razer quality. Razer quality is ass. That's why I hate that I have to use it. But Belkin used to make one, and they don't make it anymore. So the only choice you have really is the Razer. I mean, there's other like off brands that make them, but Razer's the only one that has the thumb joystick, which I use a lot because I bind shift to control to that thumb joystick, so I can just do, push the thumb up, and then I got a whole new row of keybinds. None of the generic ones have that.
Yeah, I actually got the new Razer one, the Tartarus or something like that, and It has changed my healing.
I have one of those too. But I feel like the Nostromo is built better than the Tartarus, so I went back to the Nostromo.
The Nostromo's the one with the yellow grippy stuff, or orange grippy stuff.
What I want is one of the, have you seen those ones? I can't remember what makes it, but it has like the finger things where you can push like up and stuff on your finger. It's like Alcon or something.
It's called like the Spider or something like.
Yeah, but I thought about pulling the trigger on one of those, but I don't have enough. I don't know enough people that have it yet to really.
I had a buddy.
I mean, it's
who had
like
it.
$300 and something for the configuration I want.
I had a buddy who had one, and his only complaint was that the up triggers felt like they were flimsy and they were going to break. And his dog jumped up on his lap one time and it snapped one of them. And he was like, God damn it. We spent hours fixing it.
I'm guessing you could probably 3D print those switches.
Probably. Honestly, if you know a little bit about wiring, probably wouldn't be hard to make. I'm just not talented with the programming.
I'm pretty good with the wiring and stuff. Like, I'm still learning with the 3D printing, but I figure if you could just take the switch and use like a 3D scanner and scan it in, you could probably just print the whatever, like plastic piece or whatever broke.
Oh, if we would have had a 3D printer, we could have fixed it easy.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. You don't realize how handy it is to have like a filament 3D printer laying around, because there's so much shit you can just fix just by, printing it out with like $2 worth of filament.
Oh, I bet.
Little appliance pieces that break and shit, just fucking print them out. Knobs, things like that.
Me and my wife were talking about it, and we want one.
I have
just
FlashForge,
the right time.
which is on sale right now for under $200 most places. And I mean, it's not the highest end filament printer, but I've never had any issues. The nice thing about it too is like, I'm not good with that stuff. This thing literally right out of the box, you turn it on and in 10 minutes it's ready to print. It does everything. It like self-calibrates itself. You don't have to do shit with it, which is one of the selling points that made me get that one. You literally turn it on, you let it do a self-test, a self-calibrate, and you're printing right away. Perfect prints. And then every like couple prints, I'll have it just do the self-calibration again, just in case it got bumped or something and thrown off. And I've never had a print fail because of the printer. I've had print fails because I didn't have the right support set up for them, but never had a failed print.
My problem is I want to do miniatures, and I don't like the.
You
I'd have
kinda
to
need
fill.
I just got my Saturn IV Ultra today. I'm waiting because my buddy Silas got one too, and he's done the filament printing or the resin printing for a long time. So I'm gonna wait till he sets his up and dial mine in at the same time, so I know it's set up right.
Not a bad idea.
But the Saturn IV is like the best one pretty much you can get on the market right now. It's a 16K. It's got like the heated vat, like all the bells and whistles. And that one's better for, like you said, printing miniatures because it's super detailed. So that one probably be better for me to print like that mech that you want. Like, it'd be printed in pieces you have to glue together if you wanted it bigger, but it'll print it a lot more detailed than the filament printer will.
Yeah, that mech, my wife pulled the trigger and got me another model because my first model, I wanted my best friend to paint it for me because I'm crap at painting, and he does other model games. Anyway, they had little mechs in one of the games, and he did it in a white gold pattern.
Yeah.
And I thought it was fucking beautiful, and I'm like, dude, can you repeat that easy? He's like, yeah, that was stupid easy.
The nice thing is like you would think like the bigger the model it is, the easier it is to get like kick-ass results. Like I like painting because like I'm pretty good at painting now because I've done it enough. Like I have some like, I usually don't toot my own horn, but my miniature painting has gotten pretty good. But painting a big model is so nice because you can just all the little details and stuff are a lot easier to like work over and make look better.
Yeah.
Than the little tiny like standard size ones where you really have to be super meticulous.
Well, I've decided to go. I gave him that one to put together because I was putting it together very slowly. And as I was putting it together, he was like, "Stop putting it together. It'll be easier if I paint it as I go."
Yeah, it's usually better to make like sections. Like my minis, like when I'm doing the standard size minis, like my little orcs and stuff, I don't ever put the arms on them until after I paint them because you can't get to certain things. So I'll do like the bodies with the heads and then leave the arms off. And then once the arms are painted and the body's painted, then I'll glue the arms on. Or if I magnetize them, because like some of the figurines can have different loadouts, so I'll put little magnets in the arms so you can put like both weapons and just switch the arms out and you can have like both loadouts.
Yep. Don't get caught doing that at official tournaments. Anyway,
I wouldn't fucking play an official tournament because I wouldn't fucking play in anything that's sponsored by GW. Fuck that company.
I agree. Games Workshop can suck it.
And the best thing is I have a buddy that has, I don't know where he gets them, but he gets all the files. I have every orc model that GW prints. I have the STLs for him so I can print them myself, like the official models. I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to use them official because they're printed out of resin, but literally every model, new and old, that GW has made for orcs, I have all the STLs for him.
Damn. Anyway, he got a new puppy and he left it sitting on his desk. And the puppy chewed up a good chunk of the things you clip the model parts from. And
sprues, yeah.
Yeah, sprues. And I had to buy another. I was going to buy another one, but my wife got it for me for Christmas. And I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, it's just, it's insulting what GD, and the thing is like they do these updates and their newer models look like ass, I think. Like everything looks too cartoony and like squatty. And like they'll refresh their model lines and literally just like change an arm pose or something and then want you to pay like premium for the new model. Like fuck that. Most of the like third-party printers, their shit looks better than GW stuff. Like the third-party like Space Marines and orcs and stuff. They just, I think a lot of that stuff looks way better. Like there's like my buddy Silas sent me this STL for a giant orc mech. It's like the Imperial Knights. I don't know how much you know about Warhammer, but like the big Imperial Knights. But it's like a orc themed one, and it's awesome. And it was a free STL. It looks better than anything GW makes.
Yeah, I'm actually not super familiar, but I'm very familiar with all of the Warhammer 40k universe. I've
got the big giant knights, the big like robot knights they have. They're like, it's like that, but it's an orc one.
I got pissed at them when I found out that there was a guy that was doing really good in Florida somewhere, and when you sign a Games Workshop contract, they agreed not to put another official Games Workshop within 5 miles of you. And they deliberately, after they saw his numbers and stuff, deliberately put him in the center of a triangle between 3 other stores to where he was no longer making money. And he happened to have a buddy who worked with Games Workshop in the actual office over in, I think it's England or somewhere. Anyway, somewhere overseas. And he found out there was official emails going around telling them not to send him certain products.
Well, the thing about GW is it's telling that a lot of people that have worked for that company go on to create their own lines and their own paint lines because their paint is dog shit. Like the paint ponds of the paint are dog shit. So like the guy that does Too Thin Coats, that paint brand and stuff, those are all artists that used to work for GW and do their videos, like how to paint different things. And they all left to do their own thing. So that tells you it can't be a very good company to work for.
No, they're cutthroat and assholes.
MW says in Brings Party Crimson B3 token burn LFU at DPS3/6.
But anyway, he was an international lawyer, and I was following his court case. He sued Game Workshops for that because he had to bankrupt his store because that's where 90% of his money came from. And they also canceled him as being an official Games Workshop, where you go to do tournaments. They canceled him on that because they said there's other stores in the area that people are going to. And finally, when he sued him because he was like, you're going to lose your patenting in the U.S. You're going to lose it to me. He was also an international lawyer, so he was doing all this on the free for himself.
Yeah.
He barely lost the fucking case. And they tried to settle with him so many times. And he's like, no, you fucked me. You fucked me out of a business that was making me a lot of money. No.
So he had a Warhammer store, or he had an off-brand store that was selling Warhammer, and they put Warhammer stores around him? Because GW has their own mini stores, like the Warhammer branded stores.
Yep. He was an off-brand store, but because of the way he was primarily a Warhammer store, but even though he was offhand, and the contract that they make you sign when you're going to be pretty much almost an exclusive Warhammer store, in it at the time it said they would not put another store, another Warhammer store within 5 miles of you. And then they triangled him dead center.
Yeah, I feel like GW is like the civilian version of the government. Like, the decisions they make, it's like the dumbest shit. Like, what are you even doing?
Yeah, it is.
It's like Disney. Disney continues just to hemorrhage money on shit that they know is not going to be successful, but they just won't give up. Like they won't fire Kathleen Kennedy with Star Wars, and just some of this shit. It's like, you'd think in the end it's about making the most money, and it's like they intentionally, especially Disney at this point, it's like they intentionally want to lose money at this point. Because all they do is alienate their fan bases on stuff, and it just makes no sense to me.
I remember when I don't know if Games Workshop still does it, but they used to do like a quarterly or once a year magazine. And I remember
White
Dwarf, yeah.
White Dwarf, yeah. My buddy Silas, the one I keep talking about, he just sent me one of the original White Dwarf magazines with orcs on the cover from 1992 in a frame. I got it up on my wall.
Nice. Now in there, they would do painting tutorials, and they would tell you how to mod everyday common items into terrain, or like the one I really
that doesn't
remember.
Make money anymore though.
Right. The one I really remember was how to convert a deodorant stick thing into a speeder. And it looked really good. You can't use them at tournaments.
I mean, I get, in the end it's about making money, but still, I mean, you gotta, at least make your customers show you somewhat respect them. That's the problem I have with Blizzard, too. Like, Blizzard just doesn't give a fuck about their customers. It's all about how much money can we make off these people. While putting the minimum amount of effort into it. We don't need to go that way, by the way. You're on the other side. We don't need to go that way. If you just stay left, we can get all the stuff on the left.
Oh, okay. I'm going to drag this group to you then. Anyway, no, when Blizzard had that whole deal with their executives basically raping people on the job, and they were just like, eh.
And in the end, those people had almost no accountability. They got severance packages and everything else, but where was the accountability? It's like, oh yeah, we recognize they did it, but we're just gonna let them off the hook. Like, get the fuck out of here.
That was the day I was done with Blizzard. When I found out what they did about it, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? What happened to a company's? Oh God!" What happened to a company's reputation that they had to be? I mean, we know they're not 100% good people all the time, but come on, what happened to your reputation of? We still try to. We've got certain lines we will not allow people to cross.
Exactly. Like I said, the accountability was next to none for that. So it just shows, I mean, in a sense, they were just okay with it. You know, like it was like they were forced to do something about it, but if they hadn't been forced to do something about it, they would have just looked the other way.
Yeah.
Because you know there's people that knew what was going on that were looking the other way until it came public anyway.
Yeah, because it came up in HR, and HR did nothing. I'll admit a lot of the people that were involved in
Dude, that was the ringleader of the whole thing. They let him off with like an awesome severance package. Like, really? So it's like you did something wrong and now we're going to reward you in this way. Like, what message does that send?
Not a good one.
Says you have entered the peace zone. NW says Indrin's party crimson says you have entered the safe.
Oh, I heard a good joke last night. So this old guy sitting there in a park, and he's just sitting there feeding the birds, having a good time. You know, there's a bunch of families around and kids and stuff. And all of a sudden, a portal opens up, and out steps this massive fucking demon. And everybody starts running for the hills and screaming and running away. And the old guy just sits on the park bench and just continues doing it. And the demon stops up to him and goes, "Do you know who I am?" Yes, sir, I know who you are. "Aren't you afraid of me?" No, sir, I'm not afraid of you. "And why not?" "Because I've been married to your sister for the last 47 years.
Nice.
Don't we have to talk to this Shatterhead?
NW says
no, she
Indrin's
runs up
party
there.
crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Indri NW says Indrin's party crimson B3 token
So
burn
how's
LF
Tiff
healer
today?
4/6.
Should that be a single target or AoE?
It's basically, you remember we did this boss fight a bunch of times. Similar to the boss fight, except we have the last boss here. We just kill him, then we get all the ads, and then we fight him for a while, and then we can just zone out.
I'm gonna stay on single then.
Nothing really hurts that bad. Like, I just eat the tank buster. It's not a big deal. The tank buster literally does nothing in the weekly. And it's just this dumb shit with all the ads.
Says Indrin's party crimson B3 token burn LF healer 4/6.
And she's basically back here trying to summon a portal while we're doing this, and then once she summons it, we can just peace out. Even if we have aggro on shit. Yep, now you can just peace out. We'll just hop in that portal.
I need to go close the back door. It's starting to get cold. I'm babysitting my friend's dog, so I have to check on him also. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Indri NW says Indrin's party crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Says Calvani's guild gave up ownership of Sanctum of Desire Vista. Says the notification enabled schedule has begun. Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer.
Oh, never mind. It's 1 o'clock my time. My wife's got a doctor's appointment at 2. I gotta get off of here.
All right. Thanks for the help.
Not a problem. Thank you. I'll hop back on later when I can.
Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Says Jintamar's guild controls Seleucus Abyss 2 at Vista. Acidin says Acidin says party Crimson B3. Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Says unable to move. Not enough space available. Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Acidin says party Crimson B3 melee DPS /tank. Says received 45 points. Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Acidance says Acidance S party B3 hard burn session, LF melee DPS /tank. Indri NW says Indrin's party Crimson B3 token burn LF healer. Says Saijetsu build controls Sanctum of Desire Abyssal. Acidance says Acidance S party Crimson B3 we have healer hello. Indri NW says we doomed though. Acidance says Acidance S party B3 melee DPS /tank. Acidance says Acidance S party B3 melee DPS /tank. Acidance says Acidance S party Vaninka. Quixie says Quixie's party Berkant Mirror Room 5/6. Mithy says Mythis party Crimson B3 DPS need. D. Hey says asterisk 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 asterisk. Mithy says Mythis party Crimson B3 DPS need. Acidance says Acidance S party B3 5/6 good DPS. Mithy says Mythis party Crimson B3 DPS need. Mithy says Myth's party Crimson B3 DPS need last. Old Holborn says LFG Nebula.